Bye bye bye. Bum bum bum. Silver. Heavy metal. Hashtag not sponsored. Ooh, Delve. Do do do. Down down down. Alright. So if I add her. What is left on the bionic? Warp, lift, singularity, barrier, stasis. Then it would be Rex would be the better option. But he doesn't have any tech. I think it'd be better with him. That one keeps it balanced, but I just remember this one being a pain in the butt. On the Xbox, anyway. So, we're gonna go with this kind of planning. Where am I heading? Science base, the berry. How is everyone doing out there today? Weapon upgrade. Tungsten incinerator. Alright. Equipment. Holy smokes, this one is just better, but with less heat capacity. Incendiary round. Minus 16 in accuracy. Oof. I think tungsten would be better. next one.
Cover me.
One, a 2, 3, and a 4. 1, 2. Bye. Why you do this to me, Thresher Mall?
Heading out.
Oh no, did I accidentally? I hit it, darn it. I didn't mean to repair the vehicle. Ow, and oopsies. This isn't the right one I was thinking of. Okay.
You must die!
Gosh darn it. I'm stuck in the floor, I can't do anything anyway. Alright.
Enemy contact. Charging up.
Sorry.
All clear.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
Eh. Soul system in a local cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
All right, Shepard.
Clearly a trap. It's always a trap. Something clearly is wrong.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Haliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Alright. Now that we have offloaded some equipment, I guess, time to go. All right. The soul system. I'm in the wrong system. How does that even work? I don't know. The navigation in this game is a little weird, in my opinion. Yeah. Earth. Land on 8 different planets. Let's go. This will be useful and this will be useful. Go. Who needs tech? Meh. Told you. 8 different planets. Squad. Oh yeah. Start putting him in some of the... Able to equip medium armor? But I could wear heavy. All right.
All targets eliminated. Clear.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good stuff.
All clear.
I'm winning.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Commander Shepard? Khalisah bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
The #1 fan.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought
it. Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Two, three, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So I'm gonna do about 10 more missions. Alright. Macedon system in the Terminus Tower. Alright. What's that bad?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What do you say we head down to Corin's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari...
Eh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hello. Hello.
Shepard?
He doesn't want to talk to us. I guess we gotta progress the next story. Do you think the Jedi Council is in session right now? Let's think about this. This totally looks like it's gonna be Coruscant. Totally could be Coruscant right here. There's just no way of ever knowing. Trophy-wise, though, because Rex has these two. I don't know who where the neural shock would come into. But I suppose.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Immediately dead. Alright, Rex, thank you.
to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth? Are you saying you won't go?
The Geth are mounting another attack. There.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
That don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance. We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location through the Geth interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
It's moving off, right to the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
will be extremely heavy once we are inside. A one-way drop, Commander Shepard. Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. I am unable to comply. Please if there is nothing else.
Yo, Super Forehead Man, how are you? How are you today? You're okay. That's not good. Well, I mean... You? I'm good. I think. This Krogan is just being crappy. I don't understand why it has such a high regenerative power. Like, I know they can regen, but I've never seen them regen at such a obnoxious speed. That was my biggest thing.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to...
I don't know, have you ever noticed in games, like, you know, some things, like, will have, like, can regen itself, but it seems faster than normal?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37.
Or maybe it was just me. I don't know.
Have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
That can be annoying in games.
Is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior.
I don't really have a problem with enemies having, like, regenerative powers, but when it seems like it's faster than, like, normal with the regenerative powers is where I get annoyed. Like, where you know they have it, but it seems like extremely fast, like so much faster than normal is where the bigger problem lies.
That's why they were acting so strange.
I don't know if, like, it's just me.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
I don't really have a lot of problems.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual...
Have you started, Origins yet?
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Dragon Age Origins yet? I'm not trying to annoy you by asking you every time you show up. I'm anxious to hear your first, your adventure through it. Yeah, it's always fun, like, listening to, like, people's first times playing through the game. I think it's some of the coolest. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to hear your opinions once you do start on if you enjoyed or not.
We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Just be careful. Make sure you have VSync on in the options. And don't get too upset when it crashes, because it is prone to crashing on newer systems. That's all I gotta say. Like, it will periodically crash. I mean, you've seen it on Dragon Age Inquisition when I was streaming it. It crashed. Just how it goes. So just kind of save periodically, I guess. Alright, I got the... What is the next... We got warp and lift. Hacking. I don't know where the neural shock... Who gains the... Who has the neural shock ability? I don't get this one. Well, the thing with Dragon Age Origins, specifically on computer, is if you don't have VSync on, is the game will, like, you won't, your character, like, gets stuck in place. Like, they won't move. They can't move, but everything else will still keep going. So, yeah. Strange, it's something to do with, like, the early 2000 type games, unfortunately. Because Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic does the same exact thing. So, it is what it is. So which companion has the neural shock ability? Would it be Kaidan, then? I don't know if I can hack those guys. Nope. See, look at that! The shield ability. It just keeps going. Rex, did you really just screw that up? Just like Lydia? Yep. I don't know if, like, it needs to be effective to use the bionic abilities to count towards the achievements, or I can just spam them. like any enemy, like the hacking one. I don't know if it needs to be. Useful. Oh well. I looked through everything that was announced at the Game Awards. Nothing. Witcher 4 is like a cool one, but it's just. I don't think any of them really needed to be announced at the Game Awards, in all actuality, because none of them. I felt like the Game Awards should not be. There were a lot of anime. I just went through, but I felt like none of them really needed to be announced. Like, because like the ones that everyone's like super excited for, like was announced. It's still a few years out, so I feel like they would have been better at keeping those closed behind closed doors until at least next year's like big convention showcase. Because now they got everyone super excited for a game that's not coming out for a few years. There would be Light No Fire, but there wasn't anything about it. Yeah. That's generally the case. Light No Fire. It's a survival game, isn't it? I can't remember. I have it wishlisted. It's been a while since I actually looked at it. Yeah. I forget which type of game it was, though. Is what I was trying to get at. Like, what's kind of genre it was. Was it like a survival one? I can't remember, because I wishlisted it, and I haven't looked at it in a while. So I was just gonna wait till it notified me it was released.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Right now, I'm just kind of hanging in there until I figure out what I want to do. think it's an RPG survival sandbox. I wish they would stop using that terminology, and like in all honesty, with like to describe a game. RPG survival sandbox. I don't know. I feel conflicted when they like try to mash a bunch of things together in a whole titling thing. Because, like, in all honesty, like, if it's a multiplayer sandbox game, there's gonna be role-playing involved naturally. Uh-oh. I don't know, I'm just role-playing RPG survival. I don't know. I mean, it sounds cool, but survival sandbox usually involves role-playing if you want to.
Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I don't know. I'm just that way.
Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I don't know if that was... I wasn't trying to be negative over it, but... I also realized... you gotta put popular tags on games for people to see it. You know. I'm still looking for... I'm still gonna play it, though. How do we get out of here, though? Either way, but... like, they won't come out till 2026. That's... yeah. That's a lot of the game, so it's like GTA 6 was... they put out a trailer, but it's likely not gonna come out until... what was it, 2026, they said? First quarter? Monsters and Memories is looking at a 2026 release. Witcher 4 is, if we're lucky, a 2026 release. Yeah. I'm so confused on what we have to do. Okay, up the stairs. Turn. And before, like, what could we do? Pantheon Rise of the Falling came out in early access. So, we could start a character on there. But I got a thing of there as a bug that will prevent you from doing any of the crafting. It will eat your token and not give you anything in return. So it says hold on to them for now. So it's like, well, that just tells me not to start the character yet. Ashes of Creation is doing a wipe, which is, I think it's this weekend, maybe next weekend. So there's no point in really getting excited over that one right now. If I can remember where I can go, where to go, that'd be extremely helpful. Yeah, this is just where the Krogans were. Should we do when Mass Effect 1 wraps up, what game should we do, like a longer running game, or should we do a short game again? I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going besides insane on this. Yeah. What do I want? A general average of 75 viewers and an annual income of $2 million. It's good to have it. No, those aren't aspirations. Those are delusions. Like, let's be honest. I think the only one that would actually really be achievable would be the 75. If I could actually promote my stream to people to come and stay more than 10 minutes. To be honest, though, the $2 million a year annual income, that is a good one to strive for, in all honesty. Alright. Alright, we're here. Where are we going? Is this where the Krogans fight us? And we're here. So if we go this way, like it wants us to. There they go.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
The blue marker? It was orange, but sure.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut, I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian...
Blue and blue. I don't see the... I didn't see it, though.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want?
Well, it does have... That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comp. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
It's okay, Super Forehead Man. I was just... Today... I don't know, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but it's just... Being told my business is a hobby. It doesn't feel exactly good. So... But I'm trying hard to make it work. Which is tying back into the $2 million a year thing. Outside of that, it's been a good day, I think. I was actually able to sleep for more than 2 minutes. Our conversation about the aspirations. But my online business selling like with the different designs on it, like the cups, the shirts, and all, metal posters and those. I was told it was a hobby today. It's kind of bummed me out in all actuality hearing that one. Oh wells. I think after Christmas, like streaming wise, I think we're gonna do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, like in all honesty. You'd watch that? That's good. I have it on computer, but I don't know if I wanna. Do an achievement run through it on computer, to be honest. I don't know if it sounds weird or not, but I don't feel the same satisfaction like getting all the achievements on a computer than I do when I play it on console. I don't know, it's just maybe because it doesn't feel like you actually got the achievement on the computer. Is it easier on the computer? Well, no, it's just like, cause like you've seen when you get an achievement on Steam, it's like it just does like a little notification pop up at the corner. It doesn't really like feel like, oh cool, an achievement. where like on PlayStation or Xbox it does like a whole pop-up and like shows it on the screen. Because like when I stream on like a computer game and it pops an achievement, it doesn't show it unless I'm like capturing like the monitor itself, because it's just a pop-up, it's not part of the game.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Theros Colony. Please help us.
So, but that's not the only thing. But that's not the only thing. It was just it doesn't feel like it doesn't give like the same satisfaction like seeing it pop up of, oh cool, an achievement. To me anyway.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What the hell are you talking about?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent...
I don't know.
Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever
I don't know, it just doesn't feel as like rewarding on the computer, considering on the computer there's programs out there just you can just unlock achievements all you want by just loading up the program and like essentially hacking your game to unlock the achievement.
Only the Thorian. It might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try.
There's that too.
I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Go on, I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
You never thought much of achievements and you only use PC? That's true. I never really thought much about achievements either, but the I don't know how I'm gonna word this one, but I never thought much about them. But it's like I've fallen into such a trap that I don't actually finish any of my games anymore unless I set a goal. And what is the one goal that would pretty much get you through any type of game? Achievement hunt. You'll get more bang for your buck, I guess. So I'm not out there buying every game in sight until I can clear out some of these backlog ones. So there's that.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I don't really have time to spare right now.
I understand. Just hear me out. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too...
Do you ever find a game that wasn't was too hard for me?
Enjoy being in harm's way.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console.
Like, in which sense? Like, it was so hard I could not finish it, or like so hard that I never wanted to play it again? Like,
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That did
couldn't finish.
a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind.
No. I don't believe I have. There has been some games that I couldn't finish in a sense of get all the achievements, because there's been those ones, but those ones usually involve multiplayer and stuff. Like, those usually involve like game modes that I don't really care for, because I'm not big into... When a game has multiplayer trophies is usually like where I put the big iffy. Do I even want to attempt some of these games? But it's like, no, I haven't. I don't think I've ever came across a game that was too hard that I could not finish. I have had game files on games I could not finish because I essentially went in too under-leveled and not properly spec'd on some difficulties, and like could not defeat the boss and got kind of soft locked there because I had no other areas to go because I sold all the gear and bought potions and stuff. So I've essentially soft locked myself there and could not finish that save file. But I just started a new save file and played smarter the next time around. I've had that happen, but I've never had one that was so difficult I could not finish the game. Because usually I just bang my head against the wall until I do finish said game. And then what was the other one? My biggest thing with like not finishing games, it's not because of the difficulty, it's more of I'm not real interested in the game anymore. Like, it's either I burn out on the game or the game is just not that interesting to me, and I kind of lost like all motivation to even play it. Like I did with Final Fantasy 16. Like I wanted to finish that game, but it's like I kind of just lost motivation to even play it. But I want to say that one was particularly hard, but I just kind of lost interest with the amount of cutscenes it would want to put me through. Because I feel like if you watched all those cutscenes, you'd have a 4-hour movie and like 10 minutes of gameplay. That was not fun to me. It's the same thing with the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's just it's just so many cutscenes. Way too many cutscenes in personally. Hopefully that's if that makes sense. How does the amount compare to Velgard? What do you mean? How much time is in the cutscenes? I can't answer that one. As I haven't actually played it myself, I just watched like some of the people like I enjoy watching play it.
I was there anyway.
There was not, because my biggest thing is like after hearing the stories about it, where the choices does not matter, and it doesn't really have any effect on the said story until like that final mission where you intentionally have to get your team killed by sending them into the wrong positions. I just kind of lost interest in the game. That and some of the cutscenes of it trying to, like the Kunari is trying to tell you what non-binary is. Yeah, that also killed some of my interest. I'm not gonna say it is the sole reason. It's mostly because of the game doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game where choices matter. Is my biggest. I don't want to play this game. If that one makes sense. Because, like, let's be honest, unless you're actively creating characters, you're never gonna see what pronouns you to use in the game itself. So it's like you see that for like what, 2 minutes of your very limited character creation. So it's like I can't. That's not as bothersome to me as the choice is not mattering. That one is the most bothersome one to me, because I like hearing the NPCs like kind of gossip over your choices you made on a particular quest. That is the coolest thing for me. I think our game glitched out. How far back is our save? There's one enemy. Yeah, but do you see where they're shooting any of the enemy, though? The enemy, like, poofed, and then they're just shooting the air no matter which direction I'm looking. They just shoot in front of them. There was no enemy there. You're free to rewind the VOD and look. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like I can't go under the map. So essentially, and it won't let me move forward until that quote-unquote enemy is dead. But it was not reappearing.
One of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
works. I wasted a bomb.
They definitely want to keep us close. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
I'm out of grenades. So, how are you doing? What game? You've been playing No Man's Sky. What kind of ship do you have in No Man's Sky? Super Forehead Man? They can hover in place. That's cool. I'm actually impressed with No Man's Sky with turning around their reputation, like when they pushed out a game that was not ready. They managed to work on it and get it actually into a decent state. You didn't getting it? That's good. I bought it like a little bit before their turnaround, and I didn't think it was overly as bad as a lot of people said about it. It was just kind of a dull feeling to me at the time. I don't know, because I think it was around the same time someone was trying to get me to play Elite Dangerous with them all the time. And I mean, it's a cool game, but it's not like, I think that game is more overhyped than it needs to be, in my opinion. This guy's gonna kick our butt.
Good to go.
I think No Man's Sky, I haven't not given a fair shake to because of, like, playing Elite Dangerous so much. Just before I tried to play that one. About 4. I don't have a whole lot. No, I have more than that actually. Hang on. I don't remember. I don't know. I installed it, did the tutorial, and logged off recently. You have over 3K hours? Yeah, I don't stick around games that much. That many hours. I don't know. Anymore that much. I don't know. It's just... I haven't found one that has grasped my attention to stick that many hours into it. I think I'm close to 600 in The Witcher, though. No Man's Sky. I have 6 hours. And then... Baldur's Gate 3, I have 60 hours. Cyberpunk, 6 hours. Witcher 3, we don't discuss. It's one of the few games. That's all we're here for, man. We're all here for the achievements, right? I feel like I want an achievement hunt, but it's just like... I've heard there is a... On Steam games, like, there is something to switch over, like, how the achievements, like, appear when you earn them. I just haven't figured out how. And then I think we're gonna do some on the computer. Achievement hunt games on the computer. Not like right away though, because when Mass Effect ends, we're gonna do The Witcher 3, and then when I wrap up BioShock, we're gonna start alternating again. I don't know why, but whenever I play BioShock, I just get so much more frustrated with it. Yeah. Witcher 2 is just... I can't get it to want to be proper.
Now it gets fun.
So we're just gonna go with The Witcher 3. Warp mastery, nice.
Fire in the hole!
mean, if you want, I could do Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm still gonna do The Witcher at some point. I feel like it would just be better the sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we could do something else. Especially with Avowed coming out in February. I want to do that one. I'm not sure how it is, but I want my money's worth. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I'm going to want my money's worth out of it. I'm all for different types. And we're glitching out again. I don't know if it's just like the games I've been playing that are glitching out, or is my PlayStation causing it?
I can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people don't trust me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Poor guy. All we had to do was throw a grenade at him. We had the cure to his problem. Like, hello? I like how we look at Rex like, are we sure we want to do this? Renegade 0. Man. Alright. One whole point. Oh boy. Where should we put this? I think we should put this into combat armor for the heavy armor, I guess. Talia. Yoink. When we get all the achievements in Witcher 3, we'll switch over to... Or, all achievements in Mass Effect is when we're gonna switch over to the Witcher 3. We're not switching over tonight. In case that wasn't clear.
We are going to need bigger guns.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and into the road.
Thank you, game. That was so nice of you. Okay, we need the AI lift and neuroshock. Ah, that's lovely.
something different in this area.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
But I know The Witcher 3 is a super long game in itself, so... it will be alternating. The good thing with The Witcher 3, most of it can just be unlocked naturally as you're playing the game. So, that's the great thing about it. So it's none of those needless grind ones like the Dragon Age, where you gotta get materials so much to stand a chance against anything. You only really need to gather the materials to craft your new weapons and armor. But those can be done like during side quests and just exploring in general. Hopefully that works out, I guess. I don't understand why we're fighting this thing by hand, to be honest. Because we literally could just get back to the ship and rain down some missiles. Isn't it? Well, this planet, they're like super high skyscrapers. You see clouds if you look down, so yes and no. It's kind of like Coruscant and where like the Jedi Council is, like that planet where they're like super high in the sky. So are they like truly underground, or are they just like really high up, like just inside a building? Either way, where we're located, we could just literally take out this entire, like, skyscraper we're on and have it killed in the process. Because even if it, like, survives the collapse of the tower, it's still fallen, theoretically, like, really long ways, so it'd most likely be crushed under the debris falling after it, too. So Rex, get out of the way, dude. You're gonna get us all killed. Alright. One more commando. Level Rex. You can go into combat armor. Tali can go into shotguns. Turian light armor. Chameleon tool. Do we have a use for... Maybe Rex? Oh, he does have something. I'm sorry, dude. I've been holding out on upgrades for you right there all along. Who knew? I'm pretty excited to see Valheim come into Xbox. Or is it on Xbox already? I don't know. Use your carnage. It's already out. Well, Valheim's already out on PC. I didn't know if it's out on Xbox yet. So Google's not going to be really helpful on you on that one. So... Yeah, that's not true though, because I would have seen it. It's not in the store. It only says like Xbox Inspect. That's my biggest thing with it. I don't know. Because they had a newsletter last year about it having some difficulties. Like in one of their like update newsletters, they were saying they had some difficulties getting it put onto the store. I don't know. I'll look later. Maybe it is there and I'm just blind and looking in the wrong section of the Xbox store. Although I don't really have any interest in purchasing it on Xbox because I already have it on PC and there's really nothing. I feel like it would be much more difficult on console anyway with the controls. Because it's clunky enough with able to move your mouse more freely. So. How many? I don't know, but as clunky as Valheim is, I think it's an awesome game in my opinion. Even if it's weirdly clunky. Did we get the warp trophy and I just didn't realize it? I'm just spamming warp for no reason. Yeah, okay. Now we're just on the lift. Okay. My bad.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
I'm so confused on some of these things because it's like they're just running circles and like the AI is not. It's confusing me. Cause like I don't know if it's just the game itself or it's the game is kind of crapping out on me. Like that, see? No wonder Rex was being weird. He somehow ended up on a pistol. He doesn't use a pistol though. Like he's not skilled in it anyway. Hey, Tali, look. New person. Shoot them. I swear the AI is just out to kill me in most games like anymore. Come on, dude. Sure take a long time. Yeah, especially like when that happens. I'm pretty sure I was set back 2-3 of those leg things. Well, it's not per se hard. It's just like the teammates are brain dead after like a certain amount of time of playing a certain game. It feels like I don't know if it's like the game, like the AI is just messed up in the coding of the game, or it's like something wrong with like the PlayStation. Cause like I thought it was just Dragon Age for a while, like after a certain point on Inquisition, like when the teammates would be like brain dead, but it's like then I would reboot the PlayStation like the next day and it was back to normal. Cause like you'll see this enemy running circles now. So it's just kind of confusing. I'm really not against bullet sponge enemies, because it's obviously what this game was based around, is the enemies being bullet sponges. admittedly, I don't exactly have the best shotgun skill. I did not mean to pop a med gel. I don't even have the first level like of Carnage, so I think it's like 4. Natalie has a good shotgun skill, so she has the advanced Carnage skill unlocked. Mine is sniper rifles, but they've been so far like but they've just been way too close and there's no real good cover for sniper rifle in this area. Yeah, I can't even save. There we go. Now it won't feel quite as bad.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
I like how they're asking questions like we didn't already kill the matriarch last night.
It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It looks like a really bad drug trip. Yeah. But that kind of scenery was very common when this game came out. Because it was like, it was similar to like what you would see in movies around that time also.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Medal of Heroism. Complete Pharaohs. Ding ding ding.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Well, there's that. I believe once we return to the Normandy, we should, in theory, go back to...
I can think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance. Once the water is flowing again, we can wait for ExoGenny's money to roll in.
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
I didn't realize that was a quest. I just thought it was something to help with the Thorian, so I turned on all the water. Whoopsies. Save. Okay. Squad. We have one level into shotguns. Alright, how many... I thought you said 4 in that. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I thought I did. It's hard to keep it straight with, like, when you're managing every companion's level. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, we need 7 more quests, roughly, before it will say we completed a majority of the game and award us the next trophy. Because it says you need to do about 45 quests for that trophy. Or missions, I guess it would be in this game.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I get the weird... Wait, I can't skip this.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet you are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen...
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's okay. I don't know who can learn the one that we need. I believe if we talk to Rex, he should give us a side quest that would help us earn another trophy.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Why does he not want to give us the Maybe I have enough points, I guess? I don't know. Because Rex is one that you gotta talk out, like, talk in a mission. I thought you were resting.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150?
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest.
Oh yeah, Shepard is becoming the greatest.
You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
But... Huh?
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Wait a minute. In the last, conversation I had with her, she was just saying that the way they reproduce does not have to be of the same species.
We get swept up in the storm.
So, what is she going on about different species all of a sudden?
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I just wanted to talk. I should go. Alright. Kaidan. How you holding up, man?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm... Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I can see why a lot of people do not like Ashley Williams as a character. she's just straight up racist to everybody. There's aliens on the ship. They get them off. That's most of humanity, so I don't understand how we ended up with an embassy on the Citadel when most of humanity hates the other species so adamantly. And like they don't even hide their like anger towards them when they like part of them don't even have any reason to be angry with them because they weren't fighting during the time of the quote-unquote war with the Turians. So it's like you'd get some, like it's understandable why someone would be upset then, like because they probably seen their best friends in their battles, but eh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh yeah. He gets the neuroshock ability, huh? There we go. Alright.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid.
There's a green. Alright. Does this guy have... Hello. I need supplies.
What you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Harpoon X? Holy smokes. The Harpoon is the state-of-the-art sniper rifle from Casas Fabrication. It fires in 3 rounds bursts and has low accuracy compared to others in its class. Holy smokes. Then you get 7. But it's still better than what I'm rocking now. I'll take it. I just spent over $500,000, but... Or, yeah, $500,000. Where are the investments? Woohoo! Gaiden might need a little pick me up. I'm not sure. Are we done with all the quests on the Citadel? I don't want the... So I feel like the #1 fan would want to have something to do with Shepard. Yeah, Conrad. Is there any reason I keep... Like... Is he actually a #1 fan?
And I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good
idea. But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be... I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
He sounds so upset over that. He's like, thanks for setting me straight. He shouldn't be a problem any longer, but he's a cool dude. Oh well. Oh well. Hydra system. I think we should do some more side quests. Hopefully. Hopefully it goes well.
Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Who is Presley? Okay. Alright, save. Journal. Let us... Hydra system of the Argos Row cluster. Hydra, Phoenix. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright. We're going. We're gonna save them. With you and you. That way, no matter what we run into, we're covered. My biggest thing with the, like, they keep dropping us off so high up. But how do we change up the suspension every time after a mission on this thing? Like, in all actuality? Because that cannot be good just dropping in like that. one of these times the wheel will just like pop off, I would think. Who knows? Or maybe we just like kind of A-team it where we fly a tank in the sky. Who knows?
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, I've got a... Jack! It's a trap!
When would it not be a trap?
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a... Jack! It's a trap!
Well, that's not good. Journal. Dale! Dale! Dale ho! Dale! Okay. Map. Return to Normandy. Alright, what's our next mission? Let us... Okay. Head to the Macedon system and the Artemis Tau cluster, okay? Sparta, the Athons, Macedon. Look at that tech strength. Holy moly. Nothing's gonna be too hard to hack now. Alright. Stronghold. Anomaly. Let's head straight to the stronghold. Heading out for the night, see ya. Alright. Have a good one. I'll be here tomorrow, as usual. I'm hoping we can have this game wrapped up in the next few streams. Have a good one. I guess we have 2 reasons to go back to the Citadel.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, XO Jenny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
All in a day's work, Ambassador.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy, doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture, and usually it's not very pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The Ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I wanna do some other things before going to sleep.